first official stream of the new year here. That Overwatch one went south. I love playing with my guys, but they're not safe for stream. But I screwed up my first Genshin playthrough by taking shortcuts and I want to play through the whole story the right way. I need to get that show one of my best characters on my other account unlocked already. See, right here is where I screwed up. I couldn't even do this challenge. I was so I got too far ahead and never finished this thing. I think I gotta gather flowers. Oh. This is going to be 100% free to play as well. Freya, quit. Hey. Quit chewing on your leg, dude.
I guess I could give this a go.
Let me know if I sound alright. Anybody curious to tell me?
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me.
Freeze!
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. Come a little closer.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
No escape!
You're in for a little shock. When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a Magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the...
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the... They are the four... The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror... Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is... Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred...
Hatred?
Hatred for Hatred drove it to become...
But why would one of hate the city it was supposed...
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a...
Well, you should come with me. I'm out.
The only thing I dread in this game is Dragon Spine. I had just gotten around to doing... that was the last thing I left off doing on my other account. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Statue of the Seven!
I know there's
Let's
one.
make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Oh, that didn't work. Don't fly over there.
Come a little closer.
Outrider Amber.
Dodge this! Fascinating.
Rain outlines your fate.
These will come in handy.
Excellent. Rain outlines your fate.
Windblade! Freeze! I'll keep this close.
We're going straight through the quest line this time. My other Genshin account is cursed.
There's the blacksmith!
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wang.
What?
This is the first Paimon's heard about it.
She's a tiny one, isn't she?
Wow,
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Bring some back and I'll help you No need.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Windblade!
What do you want?
And then we're gonna go back to every day after that.
Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess. If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy, a blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. When the craft is good, business is good. And if there's nothing else...
Committed to his work, Paimon will give him that.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
She's cool. This game is like a slot. It's like slot machines for me. I can't not spend my wishes. We did that one. We did that one. Do these before I forget. I need all the resources I can get right now. Ouch. I'm looking forward to the new year. I'm not looking forward to this weekend, but it'll be nice once it's over.
Stand clear. Odd, reveal thyself.
Eyes on me! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Enhanced Animal Module 75. I summon thee. Goodness great wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Rim Cutter, know my sword.
I summon
To ashes!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Midnight Phantasm.
My streaming's been a little jacked up here this last year. There's been a lot of life. We're getting back to it. It's gonna kind of be a mix of Overwatch and Genshin and stuff like that until we upgrade. Hopefully, in the next month or so, we'll be moving on to PCs.
Judgment!
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look.
You're toast. At the frying pan.
Punishment! You can't run!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
I'm going in!
Boba, get them.
Lights out!
Spirit blade. Attack! Fourth, my blade.
I'm going the smart route this time. As well as playing the game in order like it's supposed to be done, I'm going to get them done at those lower levels instead of trying to figure it out at high levels. Candace, I had a C6 Candace too. I think my C6s were Candace, Fischl, Kooky. My favorite team was Zinko, Nahida, Kooky. And then I had
Flee!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
Swirl, Mark 2. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Everybody stand back! Grant us your blessing! Yield!
Animal test 6308. Boba, get them.
I'm going in!
Enhanced Animal Module 7.
We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Boba, get them!
I'm going in! Grant us your blessing! Yield!
Hey, Animal test 6308.
Sucrose is kind of cool. I haven't even checked. Is my mic working? Oh yeah, it is. It's a little bit quiet though. Oh yeah, it's way turned to. There we go. Now you can probably hear me. But all of them cool. She's cool. I like her. Come on, give me Chi-Chi. Random artifacts on him. Oh, there we go. That's actually good. Oh, that's right. That's where your ascension tests are. I think that's the one. Yep, okay. Yeah, I screwed up my other account. I think AR-52, I still had like 80% of the game to go. I found a shortcut to get around Dragon Spine and that I messed up horrible. Got any chests over here for me?
Yeah! Windblade!
Seriously? Where are we going?
Right. Dodge this.
You did.
Cool it!
Time to act. Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. Rain outlines your fate.
No escape!
Dodge this! Windblade! Disappear! Freeze! Quite the find.
And don't waste my time. Oh shit, it's on the other side of the hill.
Dodge this! With the wind!
Get him! No one escapes my sight! No, my sword! Time to act. Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. Body in a drain outlines your fate.
Cool it! You've arrived. Come closer.
Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one. It's a pity that the Temple of the... Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait to get back to that leeway quest. That was so fun. It was like playing a movie. I wish I could use my mouse and stuff on here.
Here, let me help you.
Good enough. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. I will be doing more streaming after this weekend. I'm not going to be able to talk for a couple days after tomorrow. Feel free to let me know if you subscribed or followed. I'm on PlayStation, so I don't see when things happen. I just have my chat over here on a cell phone. So if you follow or something, I didn't miss it.
Let me show you how
I
the
didn't
Knights
know.
of Favonius conquer our ad... If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to... channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Windblade! Yeah!
Freeze!
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Dodge this!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the city of... Please do visit me at our headquarters when you... I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding.
I've noticed the communication's a little different
We've seized
between
another
the male
temple
and
from
female
Stormterror's
characters.
grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye!
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Luke.
Well, all that. Wanna go back and... But if you got... By the way, we might... Oh, I don't remember getting that the first time I played. Pretty sick. Almost like a Fatui sword. Paimon can smell... a thick slip topped with a... Paimon's made of... It's an emergency. It's on you, of course. Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You've had your eye on him, eh?
Oh, that is not what... When I look at you...
Paimon always...
Nevertheless, you must accumulate... Time is of the essence.
Wait!
Do not worry. In short, There are lots. Basically, here is a new member's gift for you.
Oh, I don't know. I already collected them. Ah, I can make another adventurer set. Oh.
Without further ado, here is your adventurer handbook. A new member It has a record of and it is also proof of. Oh, sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further.
Impressive feats?
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the. But that will come later. That will do for today. Ad Astra.
Noise.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Gotta keep heals.
It's so good, hunters, fishermen. This might surprise you, but it's actually you can try. Can your cook? Why, don't you?
Ad Astra.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Alright, that was my freebie. I be getting lucky with the randomest pulls too.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal.
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. Please. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside head.
What's with the sneak?
Like Big Boy wasn't standing there listening.
This place will do.
Oh, shit.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this... My, how could you not... This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the
treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared. Billows howled. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking... Well, let's go to the event. The adventurers should know more about...
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Iris, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Oh, you know what? Let's knock this out real quick while we're here.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license?
Isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the...
So, you came looking for us because you...
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least...
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
I'm sure you'll I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so But We do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar. For example, only one person. Anyway, Wow, that's great. Come find me when you're done.
The Knights of Favonia's gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that?
A reward on the road.
I forget how I got up there the first time. I know I ain't got enough stamina to climb it, I don't think. Maybe. stamina food yet. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm not making it. I'm so close. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? That's the other thing I hate about this. Is you can't grapple an edge. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could just go here.
Hit. No pain, no gain.
This game is an ADHD nightmare sometimes. Every time you try to do something, it's like, ooh, something else.
You're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Sounds like it was a... the gliding manual is Really? Cool stories? Oh, some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to... Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
It's because maybe deep down inside, what you lacked was not wind. It's courage. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider. But anyway, let's get back. Don't be nervous. Okay then, you just need to follow...
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. What's the updraft? Come on. Where's it at?
Yeah.
It don't give you the option to restart. Really? There we go.
You gotta focus on your tech if you want to try again. Cool. You'll make it.
I think I did that the first time.
nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the next part of the exam is in Mons.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, it's all the way up there. I still think you should be able to have a horse on here.
A reward on the road. I'll keep this close.
At the ready.
Man, I'm gonna miss my Ganyu.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're working on a new playthrough here. I got sidetracked in Genshin and went way past my exploration. Oh yeah, I just started this one. On my other account, I think I was AR 51 or 52, but I kind of shortcut around everything and explored the whole map. I spent a bunch of money and had a bunch of C6 characters. Hey, thank you so much. I don't get my alerts. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I upload a lot of clips and stuff on here, mainly for TikTok, but I will be streaming daily here in the next few days. Again.
Hey, here! Oh, I'm all set up. Same deal as before.
am I supposed to go? Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh shit. Ah, screwed that up. Be nice if they would give you arrows or something.
You didn't hurt yourself. Once you're ready, keep a firm grasp.
Anything the knights can do for you?
So we just have to loop around the statue, I'm guessing. It's been so long since I've done this. There we go. Nope. Where's the wind gust? There we go.
A reward on the road.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Seems like you've got the
Easy! You've flown this way.
Once you've passed this final, just keep thinking about that light.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your...
Really? What?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts.
Raptor?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using... But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the...
As far as I know, he was last seen...
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't... Once we've got this wrapped, but no need to worry.
I remember this. It's hidden over on the side of the mountain behind some rocks. I was gonna go collect chests. We can do that later. nice. I'll take that. Oh. Oh, 800. That's half a temple. Take it.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it! A reward on the road.
Where's it at? Oh, it's in this tree, I think. Oh. Go ahead and pick Barbara's mushrooms while we're here.
You?
Veil. There must be... The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact.
Use your elemental sight. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just...
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Looking at the design and the way it's...
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the mark.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be quick? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these...
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now...
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's... Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that...
Heavy object? Tell me, did you see...
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the Knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. It's right behind that rock.
Another test.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Don't be such a brute.
You're open.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Rain cutter.
Suffocate.
Disappear.
Suffocate.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder...
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his... That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his... He won't get away with... But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way—
But there's a ton of enemies!
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that got—
How about we make this the third and final—
Are you sure that's how the exam is—
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam— So, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff! Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then—
Oh, I forgot. Oh, hey, how's it going? Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm back on for now. I go and get my teeth done tomorrow, so I won't be talking very much for a couple days. But after that, I'll be streaming daily while I'm recovering from that hit and run. I don't know if you knew that part. Right before Thanksgiving, I got hit by a flatbed truck walking home. So we're trying to get my arm working again.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
I've been doing good at Overwatch. I've been playing with a lot of different characters. I'm trying to get my main account back, but Sony is being... It's almost impossible to get through things. The wind through here? Oh.
I'll race you there!
You're in for a little shock.
I forget what I'm doing here. Oh, wait. actually play through the story this time without shortcutting it.
Rain outlines your fate.
You've been a naughty boy. He... Come a little closer.
Freeze!
No, my sword!
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let—
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I... You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front.
So how did he get across? If it's too far to glide,
There's also no sign of an...
Bye-bye.
Oh no, he's...
we can't hesitate. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of...
Oi, outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo Gods.
Paimon sees your point. If...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the first birds couldn't fly. Be my Raptor says I'll never make it.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it!
Raptor says I'll never make the wind. The wind.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Let it rain.
You're open.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem.
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all... every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from...
I'll head off first, because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Oh yeah, now you get to glide up the mountain. I think for that one. Look at that statue.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's
At the ready. I'll race you there! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze!
Hey, get him!
Cool it!
No, my sword!
Oh, that's cool. I don't remember getting access to them this early the first time I played. It's a good waste of resin, when, especially early. What is this good? Ooh. Do I really want to wait 700 more? Not really. I have yet to even pull a purple off of this yet. The Ayata, I think that's what it is, banner. My first pull was thing too. Come on, I'm due for one. I can't say Primo Gem. I don't even try to pretend like I can. Oh. So you're out then. I'm gonna do one on each. Ah, there we go. See? Go, let's fucking go. See that being rigged. Hey, that's alright though. I had Rosario on my last one. Cool. Now I can swap out Kaya finally. His ultimate's pretty hard when you got Xiaoling with him.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I go last. Sorry, Goth Mommy. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to go crash something. Get her Favonius one. I think it is, or one of them.
Body and mind.
Is this where I get to do it?
Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what there's...
Welcome. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying to make... Do you have any Animo sigils with you?
I don't think so.
More to the point, any...
Okay.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely.
Okay, you got me. It's actually more... Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils is... Of course. Do come again soon. Please also visit if...
Alright, so I don't have a pole run, do it.
Time to act. Add Astra at...
Shit, how do I...
I'll keep an eye on.
Fucking crazy. What's crazy is they got a cathedral that looks like this on the inside down in Cincinnati. It's huge.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your...
Oh, brother. If you ask...
Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna grab some ice cream. My last meal. Alright, here we go. I can't have nothing.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Can't have nothing to eat after midnight tonight. What's next? The only thing I don't like about the polearm users in this game is their charged attack. I don't know about you guys, but that is not...
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me?
The first playthrough hits
I
different
shouldn't
when
have
you
helped
understand
him.
how you understand the mechanics.
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is. Well, you did save my life.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well, then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the expert? So the clue is more like, well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake.
Hey, welcome.
2
How are
guard
you?
the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
So, where is the... Oh, I gotta go back there. Oh, we up here in Ohio. The twilight zone of the U.S. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. So it's daytime. It's daytime over there, ain't it, for you guys? Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you.
You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes and no. It's a lot more complicated than that. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What do you make of it?
Riddles. How quaint. Let me think. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants... Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades. It fits.
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are close to the statue. The other one is guarding...
Ooh, this one Paimon knows, the treasure!
Let's hope it's real.
Come on, let's go take a look around that windmill.
I'll tell you what, the second go around so much easier once you understand the game mechanics. When I first started playing this game, I was so confused. I was struggling. Ah! I was gonna say I didn't think so. Oh, okay, it's right there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted that mushroom.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles?
That's the one I think is hidden behind the rock.
Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun, or you could get Kaya to help.
Oh no, I'm not in the right spot, never mind. that ice cream made me cold.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a...
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more...
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring, passion rushing through the clear spring. Such inappropriate behavior. Unless that's something you two get up to. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't judge what one does in...
What's wrong with you? What kind of people do you think we are?
The thing is, if not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal, and the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side. The ending, cold and alone, probably has some... You should probably take someone who can manipulate... It's nothing.
Let's go take a look and... no, wait,
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Oh, there it is. Trying to remember where all the little chests are around Mondstadt. So you don't get that. See, when Fontaine dropped, all my stuff was automatically like updated with that. I didn't know if you start off being able to swim or not. Get up there.
blade!
Come a little closer.
In mine.
Judgment! You can't run!
Yeah!
Come a little closer.
Judgment! You can't run!
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map... So, now... You read my mind. Let's go like... Anyways, no! Arcadian...
Oh, I hope you picked up all that stuff. What's that domain at? I think that one's quest locked.
Wind blade!
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Kaya's... Oh, mice! It's no time. Hurry, the treasure is...
Time to...
Now all I need is,
Body and mind.
oh, I can't think of her name now. The lawyer girl from,
You can't run!
Rain outlines your fate.
Shiver! Judgment!
You're in for a little shock. My.
Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure.
We've been keeping a low profile.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure!
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing.
What? No. Did Kaya just say there isn't any?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
How embarrassing. Having my life—
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right. Let's—
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to—
You're a bad man for—
All right. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for— Otherwise you would have informed—
That? Let's go! Hi,
You did help me out. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present—
Harbinger of dawn?
That's right. It suits a well—
Well, if—
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use this— What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come—
Oh, there we go. Now I can put a berserker on.
Nice to meet. Everything's ready. Let the magic begin.
Oh, cool. You get Lynette for free now? Hey, let's go. She's cool, too. I've got her on my other account. Let's go get that since we're here. God, where's the shortest point up?
this an answer from this world?
Windblade!
Oh, cool. Oh well.
Judgment! No, my sword!
Oh, Yen Fei, that's what I was thinking of. Yen Fei. You can do a lot of damage really easy.
Is this an answer from this world?
I remember that. Boy, it took me forever to figure that thing out. That one. That one. Where's the other one? There it is.
Amber, reporting.
Ooh, you take... Oh, my.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run!
I think you gotta jump off of there. We'll get to it when we get there. Kind of play through, just do everything in order like you're supposed to. It's hard not to get sidetracked.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to... In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense, given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Oh, cool. We'll do a 10 pull on that. I want Chi-Chi. See if we get good luck. I'll take Kaching or Mona too. There it is, boy. That's a fucking no fucking shot. Oh, I wanted her so bad. I didn't even know she was on there. Yo. I had no idea she was on that banner. Well, actually no. We're gonna go double Animo.
Ready for anything.
Oh shit, I'm using Rosario.
Protecting Mondstadt above all.
Oh, cool.
Go as one!
That'd be alright. Probably not the best reaction setup, but
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though, I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary
Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Yo, I can't believe I got Jean. Alright, this is gonna be a fun account, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to speed run this story so I can get back to building that Abyss team.
The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
Venti.
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
Oh, that's cool. She's a little different.
That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down.
Oh yeah, he's at the tavern, ain't he?
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
I should have a stamina reduction running double anima, if I remember correctly. Or I get a speed bonus. What did I just find? What was that? Oh. minute, I've never seen this. I don't remember this. Ah, don't choke now. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh, I remember. You gotta go around the whole... I got it. You gotta go around the whole thing. Now I gotta climb up there, I think.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones...
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a...
Good day, Outlander. I'm Venti the Bard, 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about...
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written in. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose. Anyway, even if he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop, but I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo. No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
I didn't get the jump. I don't think I'm gonna make it now. Come on, nope. Oh, okay, yeah. I cannot remember for the life of me how I got up there the first time. Chest up here somewhere too. Oh no, it's a ring. I don't think I can clear that lip, can I? Confused. Venture field.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. I don't have to do that. I already got it. I don't want to enhance it.
Haven't you heard? There's a...
This was the pole arm I used with her in the first place.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because God...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Shoot, I forgot it loaded me right into a battle.
Judgment! Witness the power of Fuhua. Rain, not good. Shiver! Yeah!
I missed it.
You can't run!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected. Now then, you were... Is that so? Quite the... She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point. Only his hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead... The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by... They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that many hilly trolls out in the wild take before arriving here, but now, before us stands the wind amongst the branches is... Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like... feels much better.
So, how...
That would be because I tried to As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming...
The Mondstadt Cathedral?
To claim a certain holy liar de Himmel.
Okay, that's it. Oh shit. Well, I'm getting my old... I've got half my old lineup back. Candace and Rosaria and Candace and
There
Darlene
are
did
a
each
few
other
interesting
great.
trinkets here.
Let's see if we can remember how to do this. Hit it first try.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more
Of course! I'm the best. There's not a single song I do not know. No matter if it... Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy? That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the whole...
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the... I'll go take a look around. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard.
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mon-
Oh, what a blessing for- But you should report that to the Knights of Favonia.
Because you, dear sister, I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
With it, I'll be able to help Stormterror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master...
That's simply not acceptable.
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Anemo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of...
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I cannot hide any... My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Anemo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and...
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle...
Wait! Huh? But I have at least... She didn't deny that the cathedral... Now, since you're the... Maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you. So what brings you here? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just he's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Now, if you'll excuse...
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Fav... You see, the best warrior... Does the story not make for a fitting battle?
So what are you trying to...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding... Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be... Today we stand for free will... Come now, speak up. That's what... But seriously, you're more... Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice?
But things are different for you. You are the... Should you get caught, you would easily be... The guards here. It seems that if we manage to seize this...
Stop mentioning us getting...
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon whether...
Paimon will fill you in on her background story.
Huh?
What do you mean higher? Oh. Just looking at the wall. Oh, let's go.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your,
The second floor has fewer customers. But aren't you a bard?
Let's save the paid performance for next time.
Hey, keep an eye on them.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you.
It's not about money. You seem...
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master DeLuke, the boss. He's very famous. But although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would some...
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing trap, shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from and towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance...
It depends. I'll make my...
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description. As for the bard...
No problem.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight.
I still want Chi-Chi though. I like Chi-Chi.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you.
So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves... Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of...
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again.
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn...
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, but as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't...
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
They got that going on.
Wow. This is really awkward.
The tension.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a...
Paimon gets it, if too much of a scene...
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's... I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of animal? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
Oh, his sword's cool.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human?
Calm down.
The entire
Okay,
floor's
so-
defenses have been broken. How did you guys know the liars? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. I don't know which one of the guards has it.
This guy looks like he's about...
You just worry about yourself. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? What are you... What?
But I don't have the...
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
You can't run! Go as one!
Windblade!
Seems like we turned this room inside out. But no room.
Hey, hold on. Oh, I have a mask on.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to... Judgment!
Seems like we turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you... You're here for...
And just how do you play? Think you can look down the will of Schneznai?
You here to play with me? There you are. Over here.
Windblade. Yeah.
The more, the merrier. Rain cutter. Over here. The systems shine.
You rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as planned!
Verdict is...
You can't run!
Rain outlines your fate.
Windblade!
Yeah!
Finally, the liar is... Where did that guy go, though?
Senora is going...
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end.
I'm not sure. I haven't really been playing, honestly. I've been going through a bunch of crap since I got hit by that truck. I've been grinding. I've been doing a lot of comp, Overwatch and stuff. Trying to get my rank up. I really haven't played all that much. There might be some here soon, but I really don't know when. I'm an idiot. I went the long way around. Yep, there it is.
I hope the others find some.
When I was adventuring in the Alps.
Jules from Liyue, come
the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ah, the memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin. The lyre itself is fine. You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop? Great! Try to use it. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin suffering alone in some deserted...
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary...
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on... Let me come up with the...
Is that all you're going to...
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a few... "6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it?
Now, although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo God's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. You can't run!
Shiver!
Wind, hear me! Let me weave you a verse. Judgment! Yeah.
Go as one!
Disappear!
Judgment! You can't run!
That felt...
Paimon didn't think we'd find Devolin's tears in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught...
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it, and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's... well...
At the ready.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Here, let... Come a little closer.
Let the wind lead.
Judgment!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. There are a few interesting trinkets here.
can't run!
I swear by my sword! Ha! 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 Judgment! Hit! Ha! Ha!
What a pleasant surprise. Windblade!
Yeah! No, my sword!
Right.
Witness the power of Gua! Judgment! Lights out. No, my sword! Wind, hear me! You can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
Go this way! Windblade, disappear!
No, my sword!
Go this way! Windblade!
Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Shiver! You can't run!
I hope the others find some.
Leave it to me.
Let the wind lead.
Ooh, you're
Yep.
Let's spark things.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Judgment! Fullest blood! You can't run!
A reward on the road.
That felt, pretty good.
Here!
Yeah!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Windblade!
You can't run! Judgment! You can't run! Go as Judgment!
Try not to enjoy this.
Windblade!
Judgment!
You're in for a little shock.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Deval, let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is...
I think we should have enough tears now. Use the crystals on the holy lyre.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail.
Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd
The wind that blows at sea or in high places, it's never going to work if the air...
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains...
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirement.
Let me think. Star Snatch... All right.
Very well. Then let's meet at... Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
One of our strongholds?
One of our strongholds?